Hello everybody, and welcome! Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. I hope you guys are doing well tonight.
Hello, my name Stitch.
Nice hello from
My
Stitch
voice
tonight.
is too deep now because I'm 23, but several years ago, I would have sounded right.
Yeah. Happy Friday to everybody. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. I had a nice night out with Annie and a few folks. We had some food outside. It was actually warm out for the first time this year. It was close to 70 Fahrenheit. Pretty nice.
This is beans.
Hi Brackslap, welcome. I hope you're doing well tonight. That coffee smell good? It does. It does. I have some nice fresh beans here. Tonight we're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter. We finished up Elden Ring last week for anybody who hadn't joined us. Am I 24 or 25? Now, it is not my birthday. We are celebrating chat members' birthdays. I turned 25 last December, though. Hi, Nefudis. Yep, what we're doing right now is, since we finished Elden Ring, we are celebrating various people's birthdays, belatedly. So, several folks in chat. I think I might have to close that window. There's a dog outside. Yeah, I think I gotta close that window. Several folks in chat had birthdays while we were playing Elden Ring, and so we have some belated challenges from folks to do. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna close that window. 1 second. All right, I'm back. It's a bummer. The breeze was nice from the window. In any case, like I said, we're gonna be celebrating other people's birthdays tonight. Thanks for writing it down, Pest. That's kind of you. And we're gonna be starting off in Freebie Night tonight. I think the next official challenge we have on our list of challenges in the Discord is in Freebie Night. Or 3 Ultimate, depends on who's here. But we're gonna warm up here in Freebie Night. We're gonna do a hunt. Maybe try and listen to some of the cool dose music included in the Freebie Night Complete patch that we're running. And then we'll see where we're off to. I have all the consoles hooked up. I have all the handhelds at hand. So no matter what request we move on to tonight, I'll be able to try it. Should be a good time. All right. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some beans here. Jump on over to the Vita. We were listening to the Dose OST. I'm going to go ahead and fade that out. Thank you, Dose OST. What nice music. What nice music. And we're going to go ahead and bring in the Vita. Freebie Night, a cantor with bow? Absolutely, Gecko. Did you have a birthday recently? I forget. I think you mentioned it was recent. I will gladly do some bowing for the Bowmaster. All right. I'm going to go ahead and launch the game here. In a couple months? No, you gotta wait for it. Sorry. We're just celebrating birthdays that happened in between when we started Elden Ring and finished Elden Ring. So from February to May. We have a lot of tough challenges lined up here, so we'll see what we can do. While the game starts up, I'm gonna go ahead and say hello to folks. You saw a person streaming Freebie Night Complete? Good! I'm streaming it now. I'm happy to be. It's really well done. Props to Incognito Man Games. We're gonna be celebrating their birthday here this week at some point. But yeah, welcome Gecko, welcome Zelda fan, and thank you for over 2 years of subs. That's so incredibly kind of you. Cheers. Welcome Uchi. I know. You're close to making me do Sunbreak naked. I don't think I'm actually going to be playing Sunbreak, so sorry. Your request, Brackslap, was the wasn't it the large Rajang in Rise with Charge Blade? Would you remind me of yours? I've been trying to remember it. Feels like we got a lot of requests to do. I think it's gonna be a couple weeks, which is fine. This is a fun way to get back into Monster Hunter after a few months away. Welcome to Nefudis. Welcome Hyper Ray and Viotech. Yeah, Vio, I don't know. I've definitely noticed the Switch version plays a little funky. Not in terms of the controls, but just kind of the camera. The camera feels weird. It's not just that it's 30 frames per second. Something is a little bit weird about it. I agree with you, but I'm probably still gonna play on Switch. Welcome Dragon on Fire and Game God Hunter. Welcome in Ravioli. I hope you guys are all having a nice Friday night. You fell asleep. Did I clear the Furious in World? I did not. We eventually gave up. We went back to 4U and we did the Zenogre and Seregios quest again, and I finished it with Sword and Shield. Angry monkey on the mountain with any weapon. I believe I said the armor you used after regular Narwa when I beat that. Okay, so we did beat regular Narwa. So you want me to use any weapon but the same armor I beat Narwa with? That's the request. I can do that. I was trying to remember yours for sure the other day, and I wanted to make sure I remembered all the details. We'll get to it. Is this a little loud? For you guys, it looks fine. In my ears, it's a little bit loud. Yeah, I remember Brackslap. I was trying to remember all the details of it. Okay. This custom challenge week has been very interesting. Maybe do this more often besides for people's birthdays. I wish I could. I feel really poor at Monster Hunter when I switch between them. And I also don't feel super motivated to work on making things like sets or weapons and stuff when I switch between them. But we'll see. I appreciate it, Nox. I'm glad you liked it. I think we're probably going to end up doing it for at least another week because we have a lot of requests we just didn't get to this week. Oops. They posted some new footage on Twitter tonight of Seregios and Sunbreak. You might like it. Okay. How's the volume for you guys? Pretty good? Whoops, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm used to Free Night Red where you had to press X. Now we're in portable second G land. It's a bit loud? Okay. I turned it down a little bit for you guys. Hi, Laggy Actor, welcome. Okay, I think I'm gonna do a warm-up quest. And then once I do a warm-up quest, then we'll go ahead and we'll see who's here in chat. How we're handling these requests is, I don't want to do someone's request and they're not here. So I'll usually boot up into the game and then I'll do a warm-up request or a warm-up quest or something. And then after that, I'll see if the next person on the list is in chat. And then after, if they're not, then the next person, and so on until we get one. So I play Freemy Night or 4 Ultimate for more. 4 Ultimate has surpassed Freemy Night in terms of playtime for me. 4 Ultimate's up at like 1,200 hours, and this is at like 900. Good night, Penguinzilla. In 1 day is going to be your birthday. Happy to be here with you in chat to celebrate with good old Monster Hunter. Well, cheers, Penguinzilla. I would love to get to do a request for you. If you have a request, let me know and I'll do it. Okay, I want to fight a Blanganga because I want to see the dose music. Okay, let me find my good set, my G rank set. This looks like it, but it's missing the crit eye decorations, I think. Yeah. Why not a better monster? I like Blanganga. I never did finish those Rathalos dual blades, did I? Nope. Corpse blades. Not a day, a minute. Don't have a request, you're just here to watch, but thanks for asking. Well, cheers. I hope you have a great day tomorrow when it's your birthday. I hope you get to do something that makes you happy. Like Copper Blanganga. I do like Copper Blanganga, but I want to hear the Snowy Mountains music. A tower quest? Oh yeah, the tower theme's gonna be different too. That's exciting. Maybe for yours on the weapon we do the raffle? I'm probably gonna do it on PC and I'll probably do it using Charge Blade. I don't want to end up with like Heavy Bowgun or something stupid like that. Let me see if I can upgrade these dual blades any further. Didn't notice the name change? Yeah, I changed it at the end of last week. I've been thinking about it for a little while. We can upgrade them though, so I think we're gonna do that. Woo! I don't know when we got the materials for that, but now we have fully upgraded Rathalos dual blades. All right, I need to pull up an old web browser page for my old sets. I don't know what decorations are supposed to be in this set, but we're gonna have to play Find That Deco, I think. I think it's in my Google Docs. I gotta download these. Rip Heavy Bowgun. I just don't like Heavy Bowgun and Rise that much. Don't you love these old games where you got open web pages to play? There's a certain charm. Okay, I'm looking for my... What is this set? Is it a G2 set or a G3 set? It's this one. Yeah, it's gonna have Reckless Abandon +1, Sharpness +1, Health Rec items improved, and Sharp Sword. It needs a Master Jewel, 2 Cure-All Jewel pluses, 2 Celebrity Jewels, an Artisan Jewel, and a Razor Jewel. Okay. Okay, so there's a Cure-All Jewel plus. There's the Hermit Jewel? I'm not supposed to have a Hermit Jewel in here. I'm supposed to have a Master Jewel and an Artisan Jewel. Maybe that's the Hermit Jewel. Okay, Cure-All Jewel plus. No, there's the Artisan. Artisan and Razor are in. Both of the Cure-All pluses are in. It says a Master Jewel. I think I'm looking for... Maybe I'm just looking for the Master Jewel. Okay, let's go see. Okay, there's the Celebrity Jewel. I think that's supposed to go in the weapon though, and this weapon only has 1 slot, so let's give it an Expert Jewel. But I don't think that's gonna do it. This is supposed to be an Artisan Jewel, I think, which I think is maybe in a different set now. Yeah, it's in a different set, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, you can see that we have Reckless Abandon +1, Health Rec items improved, Sharp Sword. But we need an Artisan. No, wait a second. Is it called a Master Jewel then? Maybe it's a Master Jewel that we're looking for. Sorry for being so confused. It takes a minute for me to get used to this stuff again when I'm away for a while. Yep, okay. We gotta look for an Artisan Jewel then. Yeah, it's not that. I think it actually will be called an Artisan Jewel. I think we were using it last time in maybe a Greatsword set or something. Is that it? Required slots 3 though. Yeah, that's it. That's it. But I don't know. I'm confused. Where would that usually go? Huh? So we remove that master jewel, or what was it? Expert jewel? Celebrity jewel? Oh god. This should do it. Yeah, health perk items improved. Sharp ++1, sharp sword, deco management. Yeah, I'm bad at it. This doesn't seem quite right. This set usually has, I think, up to... This set usually has up to Reckless Abandon +2, so I'm confused as to how I would get it up there to that level normally. I feel like something's off. Celebrity Jewel, Cure-All Jewel Plus, Master Jewel, Cure-All Jewel Plus, Artisan Razor. Maybe it's just designed to get to Crit Eye 1, and we can't do that right now. I sure thought it got to Crit Eye 2. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Hermit Deco missing? No, because there's only one 3 slot. And the 3 slot has to be the Master Artisan Jewel. So it's supposed to be 2 Celebrity Jewels. I guess I'm misremembering it. This set was supposed to get me just Crit Eye 1. It says it right here on this sheet. I'm just an idiot. Never mind. Thank you guys for tuning in for me to stumble over decorations for a few minutes. Let's go ahead and let's hunt a Blangonga. I was just misremembering the skills that it gave. No slots on the weapon? Yeah, normally the slots on the weapon, you need 2 slots in order for it to give you, in order for it to give you Crit Eye 2. I'd forgotten that. This one only has a 1 slot. We want poke theme. Stumble all you want. Yeah, there you go. Where's the Famitsu Pookie? Yeah, you could get it. This patch seems really cool. It is. Piggy's Fashion. Famitsu Disguise. There it is. Hi, Jack. Welcome. Look at that. I don't know what button it's going to be now. But I got it. Piggy is ready to go. How am I doing tonight? I'm okay. I was out and about with some friends. I was outside with some friends. It was a nice night for like a picnic out. How went the writing last night? It was kind of tough. I wasn't super successful last night in terms of really working through my thoughts on things. Okay. I think we've got everything to take on the Blanganga. I'm ready to hear that music. Do I have whetstones? I do. That's interesting, Incognito. The King of the Mountains. This is only like my second or third hunt on Freebie Night complete. I'm excited about it. Dual blades too? Yeah, I like Freebie Night duels. We're gonna try and break his tusks. This is all the event quests in the game at the same time. Yeah, I'll show some of that after we get back to the hub. Yep, it does. Ooh, we get purple on these with sharpness +1. Nice. Purple fire dual blades. That's a big Blanganga. That's a really big Blanganga. Alright, we gotta remember how dual blades in this game work. Oh, this is the dream, baby! This is amazing! For how much hit stop there would be. Well, this isn't going well. There's the music. Isn't it amazing? I'm super into the music. The rust is real. Yes, it is.
See that sick iframe? He iframed it while he was stunned. It's crazy.
Your next Freebie Night playthrough is gonna have a few new things to enjoy. Yeah. How's the music volume for you guys? Is it okay? Looks like it might be a little on the loud side for you guys. I might turn it down. It's good. It's pretty loud. Sounds good to you? Doesn't seem loud? Okay, cool. Just loud for me then. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I haven't done much damage to him, that's for sure. Wait, what? Doing circle into circle does demon dance? I didn't remember that. That's weird. What are we doing tonight? Right now we're warming up, and then we're gonna do some birthday requests for folks. The window to evade out of moves with dual blades is tiny in Free Night. I'm remembering that now. So something I really like about this game is that you can unsheath into demonize, into the dash, into that. It's just cool. And it's circle into triangle to do it again. The dual blades in this game are unique enough that it takes me a minute to remember how they're played. This is Free Night right now, yeah. Can you not unsheath directly into demon mode? You can. This is so sick having this music here. Yeah, the window to evade out is really tiny. Okay, so you can't roll out after demonizing. I shouldn't have done that there. I wonder if the little monkeys get more aggro when he's raged. I remember us asking that question before, but I don't remember if we got an answer. Nope, that's gonna get us hit. Yeah, dead. That's bad. The little ones are rough. How would you even measure that? You'd look at how the small ones move around with and without an enraged Blangonga in the area, and if they did more damage or not, and if they move differently. They get little ice breath on them, kind of like he does, I think. Aren't they always super aggro? Yeah, but they felt more aggro there once he had enraged, to me at least. Might have just been a placebo. Was I just in the ground? I think I might have been. We're talking about how the little ones can enrage. Yeah, we are, Quill. Did we ever get a definitive answer on that? I noticed them act a little differently once he was enraged. How's it going? Rusty, but it's nice to be playing the Free Night Complete patch, and I'm happy I get to play Monster Hunter tonight. Rosie said they did? Well, then I believe it. Wondering what led to Capcom making their interference less troublesome? They probably found that most players didn't enjoy dealing with small monsters. The little ones are really a problem. I think they don't throw projectiles unless he's enraged? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, little Pinky. Started playing this game today again, but I have no clue what armor to get. Do you have any video guides? I don't have any video guides, but there are some on YouTube. This game has been out for a good long time, so there's a lot of resources for it. There's a channel called Headhunter that has some up-to-date videos on how to deal with monsters and how weapons work, and I think they might have some armor recommendations. If you're early on in the game, you can't go wrong with the battle armor that you can buy or craft, or Kutku armor if you've hunted a lot of Kutkus. If you're later on in the game, it'll kind of depend on what you're doing, what you're going for, but early on, those are some good ones. Oof. Ugh. No, come back here. I just killed all your little ones. Can you only heal your red health in this game? Nope, you can heal as much as you want. It works like most other Monster Hunter games. The red health is health that will slowly regen back on its own if you're not hit. If you get hit, then the red health is lost. Yep, so it works like just about any other Monster Hunter game. The only other game that'll have any differences will be Rise with its interesting spear of birds. Thanks, Quill. That's really kind of you. Enjoy, Uchi. Ouch. That's really kind of you, Quill. Oh, I shouldn't have healed. I should have known better. Just catching up on chat real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm down in the floor. I never noticed that. Alright, all the way back up the mountain to where Mr. Blangonga is. I don't know if we'll finish this quest, but that's okay. It's a warm-up, and I wanted to hear the cool music. We definitely got to hear the cool music. What would you consider 100% for a Monster Hunter game? All quests complete guild card. Or in the newer games, all quests complete achievements, I guess. They're talking about, like, I think what Zelda's talking about is possessing all the speedrun records for an old Monster Hunter game that isn't hotly contested. They said they probably wouldn't be able to get all the records because some of the records are actually being contested. That's what they were talking about. Would crowns count? If crowns are part of the guild card, then yes. Which they are in most games. I've never 100%ed or completed a Monster Hunter Games guild card like that. Never gotten to HR 999 either. I don't want to fight you over there. Full guild card is so bad. Well, that's what the game wants for 100% completion. I think it's going to be different for person to person. I mean, the guild card doesn't have anything about collecting weapons or armor on it, so for some people it's going to be like, oh, I collected literally all the gear and all the weapons. Other people it's going to be, I did all the quests. It's just kind of different for person to person, but the easiest quantifiable one is 100% guild card completion. Yeah, I feel like you should only choose to do that for like a Monster Hunter entry that you really, really love a lot. Because you're just gonna have to play it a ton. Which one would I pick? For 100% completion, probably Portable Third. Portable Third for me is like really right in the middle in terms of like, it's just old enough, it's just new enough. 4 Ultimate would also be close, so would this game. It's tough for me, but I think Portable Third's kind of a lot, sort of like my happy place. I mean, the RNG for the house object isn't that different from the RNG for crowns, is it? It's still just RNG. Just a bit more blatant, huh? Hunting's actually fun. That's true. Oops. Whoops, that was supposed to be an unsheath attack. That's okay. Not safe. I think we broke his tusks just then. I think he only trips when he's weak, so we might be doing okay. Maybe that's just for Jang, but I don't think this guy trips unless he's weak. Guess we'll find out. Hi, Psychotic. Darn, got hit. I don't know, Walk on the Sun. Hi, Barthus, welcome. If I missed saying hello to anybody, I didn't mean to. I hope you guys are all having a nice Friday night. After this quest, whether we finish this quest or no, we're gonna go ahead and do a birthday challenge from somebody. We're just starting off with a freebie night warm-up because I felt like it, and some of our requests are in this game. Whoops, that went right between his legs. Whoop. Boop. There we go. Can't believe that didn't hit me. Man, he's just like Rajang. He trips and flies away. Ooh, man, our sharpness is getting really low. Just waiting for him to leave the area. Okay, he might be, or he might be digging, I can't tell. Let's keep moving, just in case. Yeah, glad we did. Man, more ads. They just infinitely respawn, it feels like. Okay, he's leaving. He's not limping, though. I think maybe when you break his tusks, they stop infinitely respawning, but I can't remember if that's in this game or not. It is? Okay. What's the challenge here? This is just a warm-up. After the warm-up, we'll see who is next in line, who's here in the chat for the birthday challenges. But only with fire damage. That's why I brought fire dual blades, so I could try and break his tusks. Oh my god, really? I got hit twice. Is there a triple Blangonga in this? I forget. I don't remember a triple Blango. I remember a double Blango. There aren't too many triple monster quests in this game. Most of the triple monster quests are in the arena. Ooh, that's a bad spot to be in. You remember people fishing Pazziathus out with frogs and you were like, this works? Yep. Not only does it work, it's one of the fastest ways to get to actually start fighting him. This is looking bad. If I was smart, I would Farcast back. Hello, Jin. How fares the hunt? It's my first hunt in Freeman Night in a little while. We're 2 cards deep. So it's getting a little sketchy. If I'm bumping the microphone with cords, I apologize. I wasn't meaning to. It's really surreal to me hearing this theme in this game. I thought since he was taking so long I was safe. Not the case. He was just giving me a false sense of security. I don't know how we haven't broken his tusks yet. I guess just because I've been hitting more of his arms and chest than his tusks, really. Is he leaving? The dose themes are pretty nice. I'm really not used to them. It's funny seeing him drop in like that. All right, we gotta watch out because he's digging. I don't want him to dig right under us. Blood effect? Yeah, I'm not used to those either. Those are also from Portable 2nd G. They're pretty intense. It's cool. They match the hit stop. Is that a limp? It is, sure is. We've got him on the ropes. We just have to not die now. All right, now we're gonna be smart. To secure our victory, we're gonna go ahead and Farcast back and grab some supplies, just so we're not low on the intense final cave battle. The slowest box item taking. I wonder if it'll still be the... I guess it probably will be. I was gonna say, I wonder if it'll still be the dose theme in the cave. I guess it is. I don't associate the cave with that theme as much. Last cart? Yeah, it's the last cart. You like that he jumps as he screams his head off? It's like a Superman, or a superhero going like, away! It's very funny. I wish Zinogre did that. Zinogre like jumps out of the area sometimes. If he howled as he jumped away, it'd be pretty hype. Is it possible to turn dose themes on and off? You can repatch your ISO over and over. It's an option when you apply the patch to your rip of the game. You can choose whether or not you want the dose audio, but there's no option in game, no. Is he still coming in here? Where is he? Here he is, okay. That tracking's nuts, man. Dum, 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 dum. That's the tusk break. Too early on that. Whoops. Too late on that. Whoops. Yeah. Man, freaking playing Gonga. What's the challenge today? This is just a warm-up hunt. Herd Blangongapult. Just in time, too? Yeah. Herd Blangongapult. Plus. Good stuff. Feels good to finish a quest. We haven't finished that many quests this week, to be honest with you. I like this monster. I do like Blangonga, yeah. It's pretty rough with him and all his mobs, but I still like him. I think he's neat. Stout Bone. Heavy Blangonga Fang. 2 Heavy Blangonga Fangs. Nice. Leather Blongo Tail. King of the Mountains. We almost didn't make it. I was worried when we went down to that last potion, but we made it work. Okay, so it's time to find out who's here. So, the first person I'm going to ask about is Enton Boot. Is Enton Boot here? Requests across other Monster Hunter games or just Freebie Night? Requests across all sorts of Monster Hunter games. I have consoles hooked up to this machine right now, so I can play literally any generation of Monster Hunter. So we can do requests from any game. And if Enton Boot here is, or if Enton Boot isn't here, is Brian NG here? Let's see. I don't think either of them are here right now. So we're going to be moving on down the list. Which means that I think it's going to be Incognito Man. Incognito Man, you got some time? You want to watch somebody attempt Demon King Returns? All right. Then here we go. The next request in line is Demon King Returns, which is a terrifying event quest Diablos in this game. And Incognito Man jokingly said with dual blades, I want to try it with dual blades. So in this game, there are several variants before they were called variants, and they don't have their own names. There's One-Eyed Garuga, there's Furious Rajang or Golden Rajang, and there's One-Horned Demon King Diablos. All of these were special monsters that didn't have their own like entry in the Hunter's Notes, didn't have their own special gear drops or anything. They were just quests with extra hard versions of the monsters. And Demon King Diablos is usually in the village. He's very difficult. However, we have all the event quests. If I go down here to event quests, this is another part of the Freebie Night Complete patch. Is I have all the event quests, including Demon King Returns. Do you know of the One-Horned Demon King? Its body's huge and different from similar species. It seems to be very strong. I heard it was defeated, but lately there are rumors. Can you check it out? We certainly can. From either the EX Hunter's Old Man or the X Hunter's Old Man. Am I playing this on the Vita? I am indeed. Yep. We were streaming this off the PlayStation Vita. We should look at... Demon King does give tickets for its armor set. That's true. Is it this specific event does, Gecko, or the normal Demon King does too? I can't remember. There's so many Demon King events. Are there really? That's funny. They all give a variety of tickets, but this is the one you want me to do, right? Okay, so to jog my memory, never seen someone so ready to get their ass handed to them? I sure am. That's what this week is all about, sort of. Do you use the left stick to control the camera? So the left stick, sorry, the left stick controls your character. The left D-pad also controls your character. You can claw like you would on the PSP, but the right stick also controls your camera. The left-hand D-pad controls the camera. The left-hand analog stick, just like on the PSP, controls your character's movement, and then the right analog stick is also mapped to the D-pad, and you can control the camera like that. It's nice. When I was trying it, got frustrated because if you barely move the stick a bit up or down when trying to pan around, the camera zoom changed. Yeah, that's just how the old Monster Hunter cameras work. Rather than just moving up and down smoothly like a normal camera, they ratchet up and down between options, and if you put it all the way down or all the way up, it kind of like bumps up against the floor. It gets a little weird. That's just old Monster Hunter. That's the same up until frickin' 3 Ultimate. Unless you're underwater. If you're underwater, it doesn't work like that. Hi, J Novice. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm looking up Diablos' hit zones. There we go. The melee damage FAQ. Everybody's favorite. Oh, this is the bad guide, isn't it?
This is beans!
Hang on. There we go. Okay. So, Diablos, regular and black. So, for cutting damage, it's going to be weakest on its tail. Its feet are 30, which isn't the worst. Its wings are 40, so if we trip, we can go for the stomach or the tail. The neck is okay in the front, but it's hard to hit that. And it's weakest to ice by a sizable margin. Why not use the Ryan one? I haven't gotten used to using the Ryan one. I should. Ryan did such a great job on it. GameFAQs and nostalgia. Dude, I wish people still made stuff like this. Now it's just like, oh, if you want to see the resources for this game, you have to join these 3 Discords and search the pins in these 3 rooms, and maybe you'll find a Google Sheet. Just put it on GameFAQs. Or something. Make your own website. It's easy to do that now. Maybe not easy to host it, or free to host it, but like, come on, put it someplace that's not a Discord. Silhouette Sabers G. What? I don't remember making those. Frozen Death. Frozen Death is probably not better than those. Whoa. I don't remember making these. That's sick. So, I stopped playing this game pretty shortly after beating Ucanlos, so I haven't made a whole lot of these new funky remixed versions of weapons. They're the G versions. They're kind of tweaked versions of weapons, usually with like a little bit better stats in one way or a little bit worse stats in another way, but these dual blades seem super cool. Do they have slots? They have 3 slots! What on earth? That's crazy. I just had a celebrity jewel. Where did it go? I mean, I guess the hermit jewel works. It's still possible to make a GameFAQs? Yeah, you can still put stuff on GameFAQs. For a while, people were posting things on Reddit in lieu of GameFAQs. Like, it's really interesting. Most of the Gen 1 reference stuff for Monster Hunter is, like, gone. It was all on MindGuard, which was an old Web 1.0 forums, and that's gone now. But there's still some stuff on GameFAQs for Gen 1. Gen 2 and Gen 3 are, or Gen 2 specifically, is really well represented on GameFAQs. Gen 3 is pretty good on GameFAQs, and then there's some of the stuff that's on, like, the Monster Hunter Wiki. The Monster Hunter Wiki is kind of, like, universally bad for all the generations, but, like, it's got, like, it's probably got, like, 55% or 60% of all the information you'd want for any generation mixed in with all the other ones, and never 100% of all the information you'd want. It's frustrating. Reddit's pretty good for 4th gen, for 4U and for generations. GU started to move off of Reddit. Same with World and Rise. They're just kind of out there. There's Kuroniko, there's certain websites that have some references for them, but there's no central place. There's a lot of Google Sheets with information there, like I said, are just in somebody's random Discord, which is really frustrating. I want to help with that, Incognito Man, when it happens. This game, this series deserves a central wiki that actually doesn't suck. And yeah, there are companion programs like Pingstex and Athena's Armor Set Search and stuff like that. Info dumps could probably just be posted on GitHub. Yeah, this game just, it deserves an actual wiki. The wiki we have right now is so freaking broken. If Extra Life wikis exist, yeah, it just sucks. Like, it's well-intentioned, and it's clear that many well-intentioned folks have worked the Extra Life wiki over the years. It's super broken because it's just, it's all the years of Monster Hunter wikis slightly overlapping with one another in obnoxious ways. It's not well-intentioned. Well, I know Extra Life isn't, but like the folks who are running the Monster Hunter wiki that were subsumed by Extra Life. Like, man, imagine one site that had all the info from like in-game dumps and the AT wikis and Kiriniko and pings, just all of it. Imagine just all of it. Ugh. It'd be so good. It'd be a mess probably at first, but man, it'd be so cool. That was basically Kiriniko. Eh. Fist.mo, for mainline, yeah. Wish people still use GameFAQs. Hey man, we booted it up tonight. We know somebody who wrote a Free Night guide recently, Ryan77. They wrote it probably a year plus ago now, but that's a recent guide for Free Night, and it's more comprehensive than most of the other ones, which is cool. Props to them. Hi, FPS. Just wait until you hear what we're about to start trying, FPS. I'm doing pretty good. I got to go outside and it was really nice outside today. And I had a pretty nice week at work. You're gonna call the first cart? Go right ahead. Not only that, Ninja Frog, like what happens when Discord goes away? Like all that information is just gone. It's real bad. It's real bad. Folks have got to get information out of Discord. When Diablos emerges from the sand, you think so? Okay. It's much less, like, I mean, it sucks that even right now you can't find that stuff, but like you can if you go far enough out of your way, right? The real issue there is what happens when Joe Schmo, whatever, who happens to have the bowgun compendium data for Rise in his Discord pins, like, what happens when that dude goes away? Like, or when Discord charges a bunch of money for it, or when Discord chooses to archive a bunch of pins, or just like, I don't know, Discord's not in the business of preservation. Yeah, we're doing the Japanese exclusive G-Rank event Demon King tonight. You've done this one? Yikes. I actually got to check out a pretty cool thing recently called Discourse, which is like a like kind of lightweight forum making thing. I don't know that much about it, but it looks cool. Confusing that it's named Discourse instead of Discord, but seems neat. That's super weird, Walking on the Sun. Really? They used to all be on the Minecraft wiki. That sucks. We're just reverting back to bulletin boards and IRC. Or unless you know what to dial into, you can't find it. What a mess. I think Internet Archive is probably up there too, Ninja Frog. All right, let's get it. Demon King returns with dual blades. What could go wrong? Let's remember what second gen G rank Diablos is like. Oh god, it's in the first gen desert. Oh no. Oh no. He's so big. All right, somebody said first death when he comes out of the sand. Hey, Haru. I'm out. Oh my god, he's huge. I forgot he had that move. What was that? All right, that was a bit of damage. No, he was going into the sand. I got killed by him going into the sand. The dig itself got me. I didn't even know that was a move. This is not doable? Oh, come on. Come on, we'll be fine. We just gotta get used to it. The size of this lad is truly Free Me Night. This is basically a no-hit challenge. We'll see how it goes. Come on, dude, we got 20 potions left. We're fine. It's not like there's an infinitely respawning amount of Genprey or anything. Why did he dig over there? He's gonna charge? Oh, look at that tracking, dude. I forgot he even had a hip check. I know that's silly. Uchi, you asked why I had damage over time. That wasn't damage over time. That's just how Free Me Night's health down looks. It's really odd looking, isn't it? Found out you can't mod your Vita because of the latest update. I was pretty sure, Lucid Dreamer, that pretty much all Vita firmwares had already been hacked. Like, even up to the most recent one. Remind me to remove the sub requirements on... Why am I doing this?
Health down.
Remind me to remove the sub requirements on certain sound redeems. Ouch. We're gonna do away with that soon. Lucid Dreamer, unless you're looking at like the official kind of vita.hacks.guide website, it might not be current information. So you want to make sure you're looking at the official the official hack website. Yeah, and you want to make sure you follow the text guide. We should really have a command for that in the chat. There is a new update. It changes PSN stuff. I do know there's a new update, but I thought they hadn't changed anything meaningfully on Vita and PS3 in a long time that would actually influence the homebrew. Shoot. That move's scary. I didn't even remember he had that move in 2nd gen. Hi, Kaze. This actually looks fun, challenging. It's just fine. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Here, hang on a second. I'm gonna grab the there. If you're not following that particular guide, Lucid Dreamer, go ahead and boot that guide up. That'll be the most up-to-date information at any given time. And you'll want to read through it kind of slowly and go through the steps there. Video guides are often kind of, I don't know, incomplete or out of date. Hang on, I'm going to do the same thing for the 3DS one. "3D Shacks." About to give it a look right now, thanks. Yeah. Follow that along, see if it helps you. Video guides can be good. Yeah, it's just they're really inconsistent. These two websites have been kept up to date and very clear and well written and like just really reliable for years now. They're awesome. I have a friend who might give you their old Japanese Vita. I'm playing this on a Japanese Vita. I hope you get it, and I hope you enjoy it. They're great for playing the first 2 generations of Monster Hunter. Just great for it. Yeah, I mean, like, the video guides aren't, like, it's not like you couldn't hack it with a video guide. It's just going to be not always super consistent. The Superman defying roar into the Vespoid. Oh, goodness. Imagine if that Vespoid had been a stun. That would be very Freemy Night. Oh, his leg got us. I didn't realize the leg was a hitbox there. The tail's a hitbox there. Oh, the Epseros. Oh, the Apsaros. Yengi. So, just keep in mind that that damage that did 90% damage was before he was raged. And everyone knows, like, Freeman Knight's rage mods are pretty gentle, right? The rage modifiers in this game, pretty tame. Not too drastic. Good night, Basil. Cheers. Rest well. You're just waiting for the true combo. What? The roar into charge? Pretty spooky. Or you mean the Vespoid into charge? It's scary that he can dig twice. I forgot he could do that. Oh my god. Freaking Apsaros. Honestly, I might just go back to camp. We'll be okay. Do we have rations yet? We don't. Oops. Go away. They do Noxed, I agree. Is his one horn longer? No, he's just really freaking huge, Uchi. He's just so large. Chabs, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter here tonight so far. Large and in charge, yeah. You could say that. He almost doesn't seem bad when he's like charging around kind of slow and unenraged, and then he rages and it's super scary. Whoops. Hip check. No, other move. I totally had forgotten he had that move. Whew. That was lucky. Whew. Anytime he does the roar, it's like, oh no, what's he gonna do? He's gonna dig. Tremor. Hip check? No! No, thank you! Whew. Don't think that could have been closer? Not much, no. Let's find out if he can double dig when he's unenraged. Looks like when he's unenraged, he probably just does single dig. Should paintball him. Hard to find a safe spot to stand under there. You kind of have to like dance around with him as he turns, and that's pretty difficult when like you can't actually see what you're supposed to be avoiding while he turns. Because it's not just his tail, it's like underneath him there are some safe spots and some not safe spots. It's weird. Yeah, if I'd gotten a little bit further underneath him there, I would have been safe. His tail's so high, is it always that high? Mm-hmm. I mean, he's really huge. He's normally not quite so tall, but most of, like a lot of them are this tall, or closer to this tall. Whew. I should have eaten a gourmet fish there instead of healing that red health back. Healing is going to be a problem for this. And this is with, mind you, this is with health rec items improved. Like, this is with all healing items doing a little bit extra. What we got? He's charging, that's fine. That was dramatic. He's so big, he like trips super far away from you. This area is the worst. If dung bombs worked in this game, I'd try and dung bomb him away from here. Whoops, I overshot him there a bit. Well, I would just want it to work on large monsters incognito. I'd want to just make large monsters leave, but that's okay. It's not part of Free Me Night. I wouldn't want you to change it. That's part of this game's challenge, is you can't just make monsters leave one another when they're in multi-monster stuff, or when there's unfortunate small monsters around. The supplies appeared just as we got back. How very, very convenient. Ooh, sonic bombs, what are those? Hi, Ken. Welcome. Wait, what? They're called dual blades? They're dual swords, though. Aw, man. They translated it too good. That wasn't your change? Yeah, it's weird. Who did that? Got to sharpen. Literally poured the localization over with only minor fixes. Thought I was an Elden Ring streamer. We were for a bit. Was dual swords at the forge? Maybe it's just not consistent. That's okay. Ooh, you can hit the tail there. Oh dear. Oh. So early too. Wow. That damage. Yeah, Ken, I hope you're having a nice Friday night. I hope your first week of work was good. Always forget how thin monsters used to be? Yeah. Back in the day. This is a special Japanese-only event quest, One-Horned Diablos. We are attempting it for Incognito Man's birthday. And we're using Incognito Man's patch called Freemy Night Complete. So this is actually like a patched version of Portable Second G instead of Freemy Night. It's got all the event quests, it's got some dose music, it's got some blood effects, among other things. It's cool. It's their belated birthday, Kaze. We're celebrating a bunch of people's belated birthdays, I should say. Sorry. Just a lot of class. Can't wait to get to the floor. Well, good for you, Ken. I'm glad it was good. I had a pretty good week at work today, too. Or I had a pretty good week at work this week, too. Stuff's going well. I gotta move a little bit further out of the way there. He sure does like to leave, doesn't he? Oh dear. Whew, that could have been really bad. Hasn't enraged yet? Yeah, several times. The suspense when he goes underground. Yeah, in G rank it's actually suspense. In low rank it's like you actually fall asleep. You're just like waiting forever for him to come back up. Oh boy, get away from me, Apsaros. Thank you. Shoot. Yeah, indeed. I'm glad it's Friday too, Full Metal Dragon. How was your day? That charge is terrifying. It is. It's so big, and it can be really. It's funny. There's slow variations, and there's short variations, and there's long variations and fast variations, depending on if he's enraged or not. The only saving grace of this Vespoid-infested Epsaros area is that at least it's right next to base camp, so you can technically run away to get free heals like this. Has he been tripped? I think, yeah, he's been tripped once, which is a little concerning to me. I feel like I should be doing a little better damage than that. Is he here right now? Oh, this is the worst. Okay, he is. He is left. The worst is when you can't tell if he's in the area with you or not. Hey, IRB Gudja, welcome. Excuse me. He's yawning. Day was good. Just completed your fifth meeting or event in a row. Going to veg hardcore tomorrow. Nice. Use all those Sonics? I have not used any of them yet, no. Hi, Daniel Rodriguez. Welcome. It's so fast. Oh my goodness. Terrifying. Oof. I hate that, Ken. No worries. No worries about working off the Charlie horse. Alright, he's slow now. That was a really good time for him to de-enrage, so I could eat that fish. Thanks, Diablos. Hi, Nox. Procrastinating on creating the VMs you need by watching your stream and generally being unproductive. What are you using virtual machines for? Ouch, no. My sprint didn't... That's not good. Ooh, this guy is so aggro. Need a Linux VM for some programming shenanigans? Nice. Is it for a course, or are you just like setting it up yourself? Did you love the feeling after a Charlie horse? Like, you mean once it wears off, or like during it? I've never met anybody who enjoys the Charlie horse during it. It's for a course. Did they specify what distro for you to use, or do you get to pick yourself? That's kind of the fun part, or part of the fun part. college gave you a free year. That's awesome. Congrats. That's absolutely amazing. Why'd they do that? Like a scholarship or just cause? You're using 2020 Ubuntu? Gotcha. That makes sense. The trips, dude. The trips, dude. No, thank you. Alright. Alright. No thanks. Well, nice, Nox. That's awesome. Congrats. There's a lot of aspects of college that seem a bit like a racket to me, so any opportunity for students to not have to pay them as much is good. Well, we've lasted half an hour. It's not like pretty, but we're surviving. Hey, thanks, Penguinzilla. Cheers. I hope you're enjoying the streams, and that's really kind of you. We're gonna die. Ugh. That's all it takes. Bummer. We lasted a good long while, too. We'll probably try it with a different weapon next time. They revamped one of the lab rooms with robots? What sort of robots? Yeah, cheers, Penguinzilla. And happy birthday to you. Good attempt? Yeah, that lasted pretty well. Pretty good amount of time. Wasn't a blowout. What a timing, it's okay. I think we'll go with longsword. I like me some second gen longsword a whole lot. The annual engineering bot war events. I've seen some cool videos of robots fighting before. If they have that at your school, that's freaking rad. Battle of the Bots, or whatever it's called. Sounds like a cool school, Nox. My wife goes to an engineering school nearby where we live right now, and they've got some of that kind of stuff. It's neat. They have a whole big 3D printer lab and everything. I don't know. I think it's cool. She's taking a CAD class this summer, so that she's actually had like a CAD class at an engineering school, and they get to use the cool like 3D space mice. It's neat. That sort of stuff I think is really cool. props.
Yo.
Also, props to Incog for getting this working with the previews automatically displaying. So cool. All the event quests. Alright, let's see if we can do any better using longsword. I bet we will be able to. Or I hope we'll be able to. Oh god. I have such bad memories from the cave. For a second I thought I'd spun already, like all the way around, and I just like missed the exit, and I was like, wait, how do I leave? How do I get out? Should be able to trip Diablos a lot more, hopefully. Plezioth PTSD for real, though. Alright, he's probably actually in not here, but the next area over. Let's pop this. There he is. That one looks decisively smaller than the last one we rolled. Unless it's fixed size. No, this one's definitely smaller. Right? I think this one's a little smaller. Just the damage from him trampling is so terrifying. Ugh. You gotta get so much safer at just standing around his feet and learn where you really can and cannot stand after certain moves, and I'm just not practiced on it. It's so scary. It's so scary. Freaking Genprey. This year's a bit different though, since Qatar is hosting the 2020 World Cup. What does that make different? Winter semester will have a 1 month long break for it? That's interesting. That's kind of cool. How do you all feel about that? They're making up by making summer break shorter. That sounds about right. Oh man, old spirit moves, dude. Just the way he crushes the arc of your Superman jump is so funny to me. He just actually tramples you. Still too far back. Still got hit by the tail. Gnarly. Funny how this is going worse than Dual Blades. That's an interesting detail too, Nox. Oh my god, the trample damage is insane! We're dead. Wow. You hear about football at all? Not me, not Nox. Oh my goodness. That was so fast in comparison to the Dual Blades attempt. That was so bad. Really channeling Longsword Larry there. Who's Longsword Larry? Oop. Just yanked my headphones. What have you missed? We did a warm-up against Giblang Gonga, and we're working on the JP exclusive Demon King Returns event for Incognito Man's birthday. We have just been destroyed. So we started out with dual blades on Diablos, and we lasted quite a while. We tripped him a handful of times and then tripled, right? This last attempt, we tripled real fast with longsword. Old teamwork cast in joke, basically their name for the stereotypical bad longsword player. That's one teamwork cast joke I'm not up on. I have watched through some of their old stuff. Really good vibes. Gotta tend the farm. May you recommend Gunlance. Don't need to worry about the roar and easy tail hits and comfy fixed. Gunlance does sound pretty fun. Cheers, Nox. Lance would also be kind of fun. But Gunlance is like funky Lance. I don't know. Freeman Knight Lance is just one of my faves. Oh man! Maestro Nox, thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out here tonight. I hope you enjoyed the stream, man. Cheers. Is for the weapon really quick for you in Free Knight or against Free Knight Diablos specifically, Fish? Forgot you haven't done that in a month. Classic. Whoops. Sounds so long-suffering. It's okay. It's a classic joke, man. Comfy tail hits. Not on this Blos. Yeah, I was gonna say not on this Blos. I don't know if almost anything can hit this Blos' tail. Maybe Bo. Bo could be cool. We'd need earplugs, though. Bo would be so many one-shots. Don't think you've ever finished up Free Knight's G rank. The health pools get pretty big. I bet if you're good, it's still pretty doable. This game's G rank was my first, and it was a lot to get used to. Got walled by Emerald Conga. That part of G rank is where it really picks up. The health pools really get big, and the monsters deal a lot of damage, so I won't blame you. Pierce bow would feel pretty nice on this guy's tail, that's for sure. I think there is a Pierce icing, an ice Pierce bow. It's been so long since I've played Free Knight bow. That could be fun. Hello, Black Goku Fighter Z. I hope you're doing well tonight. Did you miss mine? I did call your name earlier, but I didn't like do your quest. I won't do it unless you're here. So I think you might be next in line if we finish this one. Unless Enten Boot is also here. Happy Friday the 13th. Happy Friday the 13th to you as well. We're trying to take down a difficult Demon King Diablos. for Incognito Man's birthday, which was sometime in the last few months. There he is, the Demon King Blos. Hello, Demon King Blos. He's big, yeah. And like not really Gunlance tailable big. Whoops. Overshot that. Tail's coming in. There we go. How crazy is this Blos? He does a lot of damage. I don't think he has any new combos or anything. He does a lot of damage and presumably he's got a lot of health. Those are the defining characteristics of the one in Village. Churrito, thank you. Thank you very much for many months of subs now. That's really kind of you. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Think you could do a free night playthrough? I'd freaking watch, Nox. Don't have original hardware? I still watch. As long as you don't use speed up all over the place, I'd watch it. Not only big crazy, but buffed. Yeah, in terms of damage. His damage is crazy, and his health pool is crazy, too. G-rank equivalent of an already G-statted monster? Yeah, exactly. You got it. Yeah, that was a bad call there. Don't think you've used PPSSPP. It's a pretty straightforward emulator. Could someone hit the exclamation mark FUC in the chat, please, for Nox? Take a look at this frickin' patch, Nox. Thank you, Churrito. Yeah, check out that patch, Nox. That's what we're playing here. It's super cool. The controls were awful and you were too lazy to change them. Lazy to change them. As if you could make these controls not awful. Like, they're fine, but they're not great. Like, you get used to them. I don't think it's like a setting you can change to like not make Free Knight's controls feel clunky. They're just like that. We're gonna peace out. Like this being in this corner, yeah, we're just gonna peace out. You tried for a bit? No, it's just something you have to get used to. It's not something you can change up really. At least I don't think so. What are we doing here? Hip check. Also wanted to use bow. Yeah, nope, you got a claw for bow. That's true. Oh, I should have Superman'd over there. God darn it. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just full send. That patch looks pretty cool. Incognito Man, who's in the chat here, worked really hard on it for several years. It's sick. Yeah, it's portable 2nd G because of memory limitations. With full English patch, all the event quests, some restored dose music, and there's some codes that you can enable for some other quality of life stuff too. It's super neat. Yep, we're playing it right now. It makes me excited to play Freemium Night. I mean, like, I was already excited to play Freemium Night again sometime, but it makes me extra excited to play Freemium Night again sometime because now there's new events to do and freaking dose music, which is just kind of hype. I like the dose music a lot. I might try and figure out how to get cheats working in PP or in not in PPSSPP, but in Adrenaline on the PlayStation Vita, because I would like to get that. Oh my god, that fuck. That true damage display, not the debloat damage numbers thing going. I was saying the name of the patch. Okay, thanks, Inkok. I'll take a look at it. I didn't get paralyzed once in any of the other attempts we've had so far, I'll have you know. Alright, fine. Bye! Yeah, up until this attempt, we had not been paralyzed once. This is the attempt full of paras. We've only been in this quest 5 minutes. Great. Man, that sound effect on the hit effect is so sad when you miss. It really is like a don't screw up around his feet, because if you do, he can just turn and charge you. I guess... I don't even know if I had time to Sheath and Superman there. Probably not. At least that's the first cart this time. Ever gun before? Oh yeah. Yep. Yep, we play all the weapons in this game. We have not tried gunning on this guy. Gunning's a lot scarier against this guy though, because he can just straight up roar into charge and you're dead. So you have to have high grade earplugs on your set. Thanks, West Boyd. What a bro. This area is just terrifying. Thought it'd be easier, but the roar into charge makes sense. It is easier. I mean, you just have to. I mean, well, it's easier in that you can deal a lot of damage to him through Pierce and through Pellet. His tail is a pellet magnet. In the older games, using Pellet on most monsters doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but certain monster parts at certain ranges will attract all of your spread shot, like all of your pellets from the spread shot at once. And his tail happens to be both a magnet and extremely weak to shot, so it's super good for that. The only issue is you have to be really careful because most of his attacks will come close to, if not one-shotting you. So you have to get good at knowing when to Sheath and Superman at range. Because a lot of his attacks don't track when you're really close, but his charge specifically, if you're at far enough range, will track to the point where you can't run or dodge out of the way, and you have to Superman. Unless you have evade extender, in which case you can evade through his charge. In Free Night. No thanks. I should have got out of the corner before attacking. Jin, thanks for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far tonight. It's nice to meet you. Oh, shoot. Really? Second gen Blowthrower is so scary. It sounds amazing, and then it's got such long knockback, you can't even Superman dive it. It's insane. Insane stuff. Too close. I should have held off there and rolled through. The best thing you can do is just Sheath, so that when you come out of Roar Stun, you can get ready to Superman if you need to. Still not far enough. I'm really bad at that positioning. I should have rolled through, not back there. Oh man, just how he charges is so scary. Yeah, even the chip is terrifying, which I like chip damage. I like chip damage. Like, I don't know, I wish there was an in-between between this game and some of the other games in terms of chip damage, because it feels like you shouldn't just be able to stand anywhere around a monster for free, but also some of the hitboxes for where you stand and still get chipped in this game are a little gnarly. I like as a mechanic though. Oh my god, that damage. Oh, that damage. Whoop. This is probably a bad idea. Oh boy. Nope. We got away with it. Ha ha ha. We ate a fish in front of you, Diablos. And you can't do anything about it. Probably only because he just de-enraged. We might not have been able to do that safely if he was still raged. Should have rolled through there. Okay, he's gone. I guess let's heal up with herbs and a potion. Or herb and potion. That's probably fine. Whew. Hip check. This Apceros. Oh god, what a mess. Oh! Yeah, I jumped too early. Yep, jumped too early. I was nervous because I couldn't see where the door was, but I wanted to keep my eyes on him. I should have just timed that better, but I think maybe I was running out of stamina. Why am I sleeping in the bed? I don't need to do that. Oh well, just well rested, I guess. Having a hard time getting used to being safe around his legs. At least there's supplies in the box, though. God, that was terrifying. Just moved around underground 3 times in a row. Like, oh my goodness. That's a whetstone. No! It was supposed to be an herb. Wow, we're lucky. Wow, we're very lucky. I think we actually were doing better with dual blades. I mean, like, we've hit his tail and his stomach more with long swords, certainly, but we got more trips with dual blades. I don't know. I actually don't. I'm not sure if you can actually properly compare the two because of the different zones they're going to be hitting. Yeah, Blos is another one of those J Novice where there have been very few like incarnations of him in games past this game that feel as threatening and scary as this game's one does. I know they exist, like certain versions of him, whether it's like G rank in 3U or Bloodbath Diablos, that kind of thing, that really do feel as terrifying as some of these old stuff, but that used to be all Diablos, dude. All Diablos used to be just terrifying. Same with Tigrex. For you, Frenzied, sure. Yeah, I don't know. Certain bits of 4U's Diablos felt pretty threatening, but the whole fight didn't feel quite as much. It's good, though. come on. You stumbled upon a random site that claimed a tier list for Monster Hunter Rise and they put Bow in F- tier? Why? No counters. It's very weak and leaves you open to attack. Hey T Major, it's good to see you. How you doing? How's the Huntsman tonight? Pretty good. We're in Freeman Night celebrating a belated challenge from Incognito Man Games for their birthday. They wanted us to hunt this Japanese exclusive G-rank event Diablos. So we're giving it a good few tries. We also killed the Blangonga. And the Blangonga was fun. I think there's a problem with your Freedom Complete application. It keeps closing itself. Generally, that means that you don't have a... I had the same issue. You have to have one of the ISOs that has the proper, like... you have to have the proper version of the ISO. On the GitHub, it names the versions that'll have the I think it's the proper checksum for the patch. Mine also was closing itself for a little while until I got loaded up the right ISO. I know it's like the proper game. But there are subtly different versions of the game. Yeah, I had that happen to me as well. This is a big boy. Yeah, this is Demon King Diablos. One-horn Demon King Diablos, but G-rank event. Ugh. Oh, you have to drag the file on top of it, Nox, if you're not already doing that. Yeah, you just drag the file on top. You don't open it first. Yeah, drag the file to the icon. Then it'll open and run. Dude, that Epseros though, terrifying. This is like a special version of it too, Dino Boy. We're trying our darndest though. God, what a mess this is. I got you, Nox. I believe Incogs is basically working as a patcher script. But it is an EXE, so I see what you think. He is so tall. Man, I wanted to get Spirit Gauge. There we go. Nope, still didn't get it. Uh-oh, greed. Greed! Oh, the greed. Is this it? Freemanite Horn is really unique, but it's pretty odd. Alright, I think he's unenraged now. Yes, he is. Whew, we survived. Barely. Now we can get some healing under our belt. Alright. Trip and the tail cut is pretty pog. Oh. Close, not enraged, you say? We must be in for a long haul. It's true. It's true. Even though we just got some trips and a tail cut. This thing had too much health in Village, so like, imagine a statted up event G-rank hub version. Oh, that's so mean. I shouldn't have done that. Demon Queen. Hopefully they do that someday. That'd be super hype. What a cool callback it would be if there was someday like a one-horned Black Diablos variant. So cool. Hey, we got a tail carve. That's better than nothing. Hit the freaking Apsaros. God darn it. You check the stats for this event. Yeah, how we doing, Incog? Oh boy. Please no. No, thank you. I would like some health and first aid meds, please. Thank you. 500% attack, 60 defense, 134% size, and 10k HP. I don't have any, like, I don't know health values on monsters enough to know if how exorbitant that health value is, but I'm imagining it's probably a lot. The fact that the dig reposition like that can hit you is really something. Really something. That's not helpful because it's a different game, Fish. I mean, like, in this game. But the fact that that's a Generations monster that has 14k and this has 10k means it's probably really crazy for this game. Which would explain the non-one-hit rage at 35 minutes in. Ouch. The true damage would help, wouldn't it, Fish? Or would the death modifier apply to the true damage too? Your rage boost that to 750% attack. Dang. Well, we're surviving against it. We're slugging it out. It applies to the true damage? Okay. You can tell to this day I'm still unfamiliar with how the damage calc works in these games. Dang it. I'm still not good enough to dodge that. It's not even raged. He's mad now. Oh god, it's not an entrance. Where was? I missed it. No more heals. That was a faster rage, yeah. I don't know about this. Roar into dig. Go for a cap, we should have. I don't think I brought traps, actually. All right, let's see here. We do have a high-grade earplugs bow set. It's literally just high-grade earplugs and focus. Because that's all you can fit. That's your endgame bow set. Well, let's try it. Why not? It's fun trying different weapons on it, if nothing else. At least we got the tail. It's better than nothing. It's better than the last time. It's been so long since I've bowed in Freebie Night. I'm excited. I like Freebie Night bow a lot. All right, let me see what this set is. This set is Kezu Helm Z, Lava Vest X, Lava Guards X, Kezu Coat Z, Lava Leggings X. I probably have it saved in here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it also has terrain damage half. That's pretty pog, isn't it? And it has the abominable bow on it. It actually doesn't look that bad. Yeah, what would be the best? Let's pull up the bow damage guide. So, Diablos, regular or black, so shot type. Teo is a 75 hit zone for shot, and he is weakest to ice. We're gonna want a pierce bow, so we're gonna want to pierce straight down his front, or down his wings. Ice pierce bow. Do we have that? This is a rapid bow. That could be okay. Or you could fire Pierce on charge level 2, but you're missing out a lot of damage there. Kezu bow, prominence bow, cuckoo stave, icicle bow. That's spread. Wolf bow, midnight bow, carmine bow, wing bow, great purple emperor bow. Let's go check what's new at the box. Rapid would be okay, and this bow does have pierce, but we would just be missing out on some charge level damage, which wouldn't be the best. Black bow, dragon bow, Diablo's horn bow, sonic bow. That's cool. Daimyo, swordfish, kutku, blongo. Blongo fur bow G is also rapid. Spread and rapid do better than pierce? Really? Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that. Wait, wild bow and wild power bow? The only difference is the charge level 1, like the first charge level. Why would you ever go with the... What? 3 slots, 2 slots. Okay. That's still weird. All right, well, this should be fine. This set. Do I have the Lao bow? I don't think so. Why do I have 2 Cantor bows? Why do I have 2 Tigrex whiskers? Why do I have several prominence bows, for that matter? Oh my god. Why do I have 4 Tigrex bows? What's going on? Can you tell I was new at Monster Hunter when I first played this game? Oh my goodness. Power, poison, para, sleep, paint. We'll probably just go for power, but I guess we'll bring some of them. That's funny. That's really funny. Where on earth is my mouse? There it is. Make more? Nah. Gecko, how many combo books should I bring? Sleep bombing would be great. Yeah, I guess it would be. Three. Yep. PPSSPP isn't finding your controller. What controller are you using? Other folks are going to be better at answering these questions, but I might have some guesses. It works from wire, but not while Bluetooth. Weird. Other folks in chat might be better at that answer than me, because I haven't really set up PPSSPP. Ada. Pair is not worth going for, really. I'll bring it, why not? Alright. No horn right now, no. But terrifying G-rank event Diablos with bow. All right, time to remember how this matchup works. Okay, I remember this. Just focus on the tail. Yeah, makes sense. I'm not going to shoot much of anything else. Yep, makes sense. The forbidden tech, fish kebab, you mean... I'm not going to use that. Oh, the tech does that Capcom doesn't want you to know about first or second gen Diablos? No. I was talking about the spaz your analog stick back and forth to make the charge times faster. Cool tech though, thanks. It's great. I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed the sound effect that went along with it. That part's very important. Whoa! Of course, this happens when I choose not to bring cool drinks. God darn it. He literally never came out here. You know, this should be good bio. We already tried dual blades and longsword. This is like our hedge bet. We just went 35 minutes with longsword and he wasn't anywhere close to one-shot raging. Guess I should have brought cool drinks. Whoops. What's the most fun birthday thing I've done so far? The most fun. It wasn't Seregios with Evade Lance, because Seregios is a jerk. But I still enjoyed playing that. I don't know, they've all been fun. They've all been pretty equally challenging. Oh right, we have high-grade earplugs. It was Seregios and Zenogre in an arena with Lance, with Evade 3 Lance, which was cool because I'd never tried Evade 3. It's pretty neat. And it was specifically annoying because Evade 3 Lance would be great for most multi-monster matchups, and this was just hellish because Steve's scales, if you weren't ready for them, would just stun you in place and let Zenogre smack you. Whoops. Did it poison it once so far? I don't think it has. Nice. Nice job getting the game working, Nox. Oh wait, I have high-grade earplugs. Maybe when I end, I'd watch some Nox play Freebie Knight. Sounds hype to me. Surprised this thing isn't poisoned? Yeah, me too. I'm like a little upset about it, to be honest with you. Ah, it was supposed to be a Superman dive. Does crit range affect how effective status coatings are? Yeah. I think I've been a little far on some of these shots. Hopefully not most of the shots, but at least some of them. I've been too far. Yeah, this is too far away. Way too far for that one. I wish he would leave this area. This is bizarre that he came here at all. It's like he actually just knew I didn't bring cool drinks, which is kind of wild. Yep, RIP poison coating. Let's just go for power. Faster rage than either of the Blade Master weapons, that's for sure. Whoop, too close. Let's sheath again. Just in case. That wasn't close at all. Nope. Everything's fine. Okay, he's unenraged now. No, too far away. One-horned friend? Oh, you mean Monoblos. I was gonna say, this guy is one-horned. Bad shot. Bad shot. Well, not instant dead. That's nice. Shouldn't have walked into that. That's too bad. Isn't there G-Rank Monoblosin 4 Ultimate, though? In the Expeditions? Pretty sure there is. I forgot. Forgot max potions. Well. Oh well. Hello? Square button. Thank you. Thank you, Genprey. Very cool. We are killing it faster? Yeah. Wow, it's really late at night. Holy crap. I didn't realize it was 2 in the morning already. Wow. I guess it's because we're standing in place to aim or something. Jesus. Hi, Dutch Potato. Welcome. We'll try that again. All 3 cards to Genprey, I'm pretty sure. We give up on this and complete an actual quest? No! We'll give it one more try with Bo. Want to do challenge 5 with Greatsword? What's challenge 5? I think we give this one more try. With max potions. Max potion. God darn it. Is this the quality of life chest thing? I wasn't using the quality of life chest thing, but it's neat that there are those codes. Yeah, you have a chest. You have a chest in the hub just like you would in a newer Monster Hunter game. You just can't change your equipment there like you can at the house. Oh boy, heroics. Do I have guts? This is probably pretty close to guts, actually. Great. Did I bring cold drinks? No, I didn't have room. I probably could have dumped something like Psycho Serum, but no, I didn't have the room. I remember dumping stuff like Armor Talon and Armor Charm for extra space as bowgun. Great. Goodness. This quest is a mess. It's pretty neat seeing it evolve. The games evolve over time. Too far away. Nice, Lucid Dreamer. Congrats. I'm glad you got it working. That's awesome. Have fun playing on your Vita. Yeah, me too, Shadow upon the Tempest. It surprised me when I first got in here. How do you get portable third to run? Put the unpatched version on the Vita and it doesn't show up on Adrenaline. You have to put it in the right place, but as long as you have an ISO, it should work just fine. It has to be the PSP version, not the PS3 like HD version. A lot of people's copies will be the portable third HD for the PS3, and that will not run on Adrenaline because it's not made for a PSP. That's probably what it is. Hi Edge, how goes it? It's tough. This is a terrifying Diablos we're up against, but it's a good time. We're enjoying ourselves. Weirdly enough, the PS3 version works on PPSSPP, but it will not work on like PSP hardware on Adrenaline. So you need to make sure you get the PSP version. An English patched PSP version, not the English patched portable third HD version. This pose is so weird looking. Man, second gen bow is fun. The claw muscle memory does not go away. Like I was saying, a lot of the versions out there, Lucid Dreamer, that you might find are probably the portable third HD version, which will run on PPSSPP, but will not run on a Vita or on a PSP. So you want to make sure you got the English patched PSP version of portable third. Decided to get yourself a hobby. What's your hobby, Edge? Gotten the music production? Nice. That's cool. You enjoying getting into that? Assume aiming controls weren't as scuffed as they were in 3U or Try. Sort of. You can charge a shot and roll at the same time, which is nice. In order to aim, you have to stop in place. You have to claw to aim and move at the same time. But you can do that, whereas in 3U, you can't even do that. Yeah, it's either where you placed it on the memory card on the Vita, or it's the wrong version of portable third. One of those two is probably the issue. Whoop, miss. Oh boy. Terrifying. Oh, is Chica also doing Diablos? I didn't know. What Diablos was Chica doing? Alright, healed back up. Yeah. That out of crit distance shot on his legs raged him. Farming for Twisted Horns, they were doing normal blows and the Four Horns quest. Terrifying. Oof! Speaking of terrifying. Getting one shot is terrifying. Was I? Did I? I think I was sheathed and running there. Nah. Those kinds of deaths against Diablos are always terrifying. Where you're like, well, what did I do wrong? Correct, Shadow upon the Tempest. Yeah, he's been in most of the games. He wasn't in base 4, and he wasn't in base Generations, I don't think. But outside of that, he's been in basically every game. Yep, he's in Portable 3rd. He's even in the movie, yeah. He sure is. Can't remember if anyone tried. He's there. Yep, he's there. He's one of the few returning monsters in Try. I think maybe the only 2. I think it's just him and the rats. Everything else in Try is brand new. Jaggies are a Tri edition? Yep. Before 3rd generation, you just had the dromes. You had Velocidrome, Gendrome, Iodrome, the other one. Geodrome. In every Monster Hunter, he's not in base 4 and he's not in base Generations, but every other one, yeah. So he's in every G-Rank game, and he's in every generation. Even if the ground looks like badly made oatmeal. I like how this game looks on original hardware. It looks fitting to me. Like, the amount of detail in the textures is about par with the detail in the models. It can get a little weird sometimes with emulator stuff, when the models suddenly look real crispy but the textures don't, etc. Every once in a while I stop by somebody's stream and I'm like, this is a really nice looking emulated version of Free Night. Nice job. Because I don't think the default PSP or PPSSPP settings really do this game much favors. Yep, Adrenaline's gonna look for game ISO files in the PSP folder. Bad shot there. paintball wore off. Okay. Bo do be doing that damage though, I do. This area is a little spooky. Not a fan. No, this isn't safe. Whenever he does that long charge, unless you're really, really close to him, you're usually going to be like getting your shot aimed in as he turns away, and as he turns back to face you, and so you'll miss the shot on the tail like this, and you'll be in danger of getting a charge towards you. I guess what we should have said there is Bo certainly was doing that damage though, wasn't it? And then power coating ran out. And no, I don't think that's weird, Shadow upon the Tempest. I think having the fights get more and more intense as you get towards the end of a hunt was pretty exhilarating in some of the older games. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth losing out on the little damage we get from ice damage to try and apply poison or sleep repair. They're just not worth it. Maybe sleep. Sleep might be worth it. Seeing as we just didn't get a poison last time, I don't think poison's worth going for. Sleep could be worthwhile if we could sleep bomb it. But the rest of the time, I don't think it's worth missing out on the small bit of ice damage. I forgot it could get stuck. We flinched it out of it too. Ouch. You're off? Alright. See you, Nox. Have a good one. Hi, Skyzer. Yeah, it's Restrainer Rambles now. God darn it. Stood too close, got tail whipped once. Bummer. Yep, I changed the name a few weeks back. Or not a few weeks, like a week back. Is there any reason why you changed, like copyright reasons? No, there was no copyright violation or anything. I just was never super fond of the Chronicles part. It was something I put in there because I couldn't just have Ristretto. It had a nice ring to it, but I like how Ristretto Rambles sounds as well, and I feel like it's more representative of what we do here, where we go through games really slowly and thoroughly. We ramble through things. So it's just something I like better. I think one hit rages essentially went away as soon as exhaust got introduced in 3rd gen. Stuff still raged a little more closer to death, but it was never quite as pronounced because there was like another state you had to account for. Still did that? It might have. I forget. Whoops. Went a little wild with that shot there. That wasn't safe. If he was raged, we would have gotten hit there. This wasn't super safe either. Gotta be really careful about shooting him when he's digging like that. Back to this area. I think that hit. Too early there. One arrow hit. Shouldn't have been shooting the Apsaros. Shouldn't have been shooting the Apsaros. That was supposed to be a Superman dive. Holy crap. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Heroics proc. Great. No, we're not staying in Heroics zone. We definitely could. Gecko made the case for Adrenaline Bow being really strong and that, like, hey, if most things in G rank come close to one-shotting you anyways, who cares? You gotta treat it like you're using Adrenaline anyways, so why not run Adrenaline? Because I like a few occasions where I get 2 chances instead of 1. Every once in a while, I do get more than 1 chance. I'm like, hey, I didn't die. What is that? What is he doing? What are you doing? I have never seen him do this in our 2 hours or several hours doing this. What is he doing? Is that a limp? What was that? Didn't look like the limp I know for Diablos. That was weird. All right, good night, Team Major. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out, and rest well. Not to one-hit rage yet with this guy either. Nice, Lucid Dreamer. Good job. Props to you. You figured it out. I hope you have a lot of fun playing Monster Hunter on your Vita. I think it is the ideal machine to play these PSP titles on. The screen is exactly 2 times the resolution, so it scales to 2x perfectly. There's no stretching or anything like that. It just looks super sharp. It's nice having a right stick. It's just so nice. It's just such a nice machine for that. And the homebrew scene is nice and modern and kept up to date. It's awesome. Big fan of the Vita. He's mad now. Reminds me, you need to go get another. You need to go looking for another 3DS. There's so many cool Monster Hunter special editions. There's so many cool, like, just a ridiculous amount. There must be almost a dozen special edition Monster Hunter 3DSs. It's insane. Ah, a little quick on the gun, quick on the draw there. What, do you even want to know the price? If you look on eBay, you can. I mean, like, it'll take some waiting and watching and bidding, but you can get some. You can get some decent ones on there. At least you could. Things might be different now. There's a few PSP ones. Yeah, there's a Bronze Kushala Daora Freedom 2-1. There's a Black and Red Brute Tigrex one for Portable Third, and there's a blue and white Zenogre one for Portable Third, and then there's a really cool black and gold one. I have the black and gold one. Are those second G? I thought those ones were for Portable Third. I forget. Well, there's even multiple of those, Game God, in different regions. Sometimes it's like the US, Europe, and Japan all got exclusive ones. Sometimes Japan got multiple. There's just like, there must be close to a dozen different special 3DSs. It's pretty crazy. The solid red and blue ones were for Teo and Luna? I don't think so. I think there's straight up Zenogre branding on one of them. I could be wrong. I'm actually curious now. Hang on, let's look. Yeah, so this is the one I've got. Whoops. This is like the black and gold Zenogre one. It's really cool. It's got an extended battery. It's got a slightly different shaped analog stick. This one is, I think, either an Amatsu or no, you can see Brute Tigrex there. That's a Brute or Black Tigrex one. Here's one, which is another Zenogre one. It's white and blue. Here, actually, hang on. You guys should be able to see that. Are your thoughts? Any thoughts on the Sunbreak branded controller? I have the Rise one. I like it, so I'll probably get the Sunbreak one. There's a close shot of the blue. No, that's the gold one with red buttons swapped into it. That's weird. Yeah, so I think that's the red and the blue. You can find them, but the only tiny images of them. That just downloaded an image. That's not super helpful. Can you send me to the page where you found those, Incog? I don't want downloads of them. Oh, wow. I've actually never seen those ones, Incog. I think those are just... So I think the thing about that, Incog, is that those aren't even like limited. So that's just like a red and a blue PSP. I don't think that's like a straight up special colorway for Monster Hunter. I think that's just the same red and blue PSP with a game bundled in. Which they did for a lot of different games, where they had like just a generic PSP color that they... Yeah, they just had a generic PSP color they would bundle a game in on. This one's really cool. This is the portable second one. And this is like a bronze Kushala Daora PSP. Most of these that show up on eBay are in like awful condition. They're like, the paint's flaking off. They look awful. Every once in a while, though, one of them pops up. I'm always super tempted to get one. I have no reason to get it. I don't need it, but it's so cool. It's one of the coolest looking Monster Hunter consoles for sure. And then... let's see. There's just so many 3DS ones. So Japan had special edition small 3DS. Sorry, this is something I really liked looking up in the past, which is why I like looking at them. Yeah, Japan has special edition small 3DS ones for 3G and 4. There's a really, really cool Brachydios design. It's like a white 3DS with a red Brachydios logo and a really stylized 3G on it. Super cool. I want that one really badly. Then there's the Gore Magala, or that's Shagru Magala Monster Hunter 4 Cyan 3DS. Then you have, I believe this is like a Kushala Daora symbol. I don't know what that is, but that's the US Monster Hunter 4. Then Japan also got a Gore Magala 3DS XL, and there's a Rajang one too. Where's the Rajang one? The Rajang one's pretty cool. There it is. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hang on. We're looking at special editions? Yeah, we're looking at special edition Monster Hunter consoles. Yeah, there's the Rajang one. Pretty cool, that one. So that's all the ones for 4. I love that 3G one. And then Generations had no less than 4 different designs. So for Generations, you had a blue and a red for NA and EU in purple. What's this guy? Oh yeah, the Poca Poca Iru Village. I think that might be the same color as the Hannah Montana PSP. That silver one was also available in Australia. It's the one you have, but most of the paint's flaked off. Yeah, the paints on the 3DS suck. It's such a bummer. Sweat makes them flake off. This is the one that I have. This is, I think, for Double Cross. I don't know. These were swappable faceplates. Yeah, this is the one that I have for the 3DS. Wait, what's this one? I've never seen that one. Maybe that's a faceplate or something. That looks really cool. There's a Palico one for 4G as well. It's not coming up on Google. Anyways, there's like loads. I like looking those up. I have no reason to collect those, but man, I want to. There's so many cool ones, especially for the 3DS. And the 3DS is just a great system. Ugh, so cool. All right, thank you for that tangent, or for allowing me that tangent. Freaking love 3DS. Recently found out that there are protective covers you can get for the outside of the 3DS. Wish they got those back when you got your 3DS. There are covers that go on the new 3DS. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's super cool. Thanks for showing us that. Look at that. It's got like a little Palico symbol. I've never seen that one. That one's really cute. That's also for 4. Aw, man. Neat. Cool. All right, let's try not to die now that I took a break to look at Google Images. I'll keep my eye out for you, Incog. There was one I linked to Mark's tip like a year ago that was like, it was only like $70 and it was in great shape. Insane stuff. Good start to not dying. Not really, Beastu. Not really. Plus, this area is pretty hellish. Still not one-hit rage at 30 minutes. This thing's nuts. We really might need adrenaline for this quest. To avoid that, you'll have to specify what you meant by that, Gecko. Easier to avoid the dig if you do. Okay. There are a few copies around, yeah. I try to keep myself off of looking at Yahoo Auctions Japan. Because I know if I get into, like, Japanese auction sites, dude, I'm gonna buy so much dumb... There's so much cool Monster Hunter merch on Japanese auction sites, it's absurd. So many. Old guidebooks, figure builder figures, like, plushies, it's so bad. If I ever let myself start buying that stuff up, it's just gonna be really, really bad. I'm gonna buy so much of it. Alright, nope, we're good. Oh, here he comes. Look how fast he's gonna close the... Oh my god, look how fast he is, dude. Insane! Nope, we're good. I'm gonna go back and get some cool drinks and, like, rest up. Diablos flies. He flies in all the games if he goes out of bounds like that. Had to close Amazon because you were starting to consider the Bracky 3DS when you don't need it. Yeah, exactly. I don't need that at all. I've already got a special edition 3DS and a special edition PSP. I don't need to collect the other ones. They would serve no practical purpose. They would just be freaking cool. But I already have too much stuff. Don't need stuff like that. All right. I'm gonna go back and have a rest. There's a sealed portable second G PSP. 200 bucks. When you say portable second G, do you mean the bronze one? Pitfalls and Sonics? Yeah, I guess we could use Pitfalls and Sonics. Yeah, Sealed too. Sealed is the really cool thing there. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the cool drinks. Alright, now we go on through and hopefully don't stumble upon him by surprise. Isn't this the old dunes before they changed it? Yep, the dunes in 4th gen is based off of this map. So you'll kind of recognize the layout a bit. Oh yeah, it flies after Pitfall to being Sonic. Yeah, that's correct, Gecko. That's correct. I misunderstood what you meant. Is he here? I don't think he's here. Is he here? He is. What a menace. Hey, Docron. Hey, Arcane Doctrine. I forgot about Cephalos. All right, 10 minutes. He's still not one hit raging. Do I watch Doc run streams? I didn't know they streamed. What did they stream? He streams Free Me Night. I probably have seen them on then. I honestly don't get to watch a whole lot of Twitch, but I do keep my eyes kind of. I keep tabs on the classic Monster Hunter categories. I like trying to see. I like getting to see who's streaming these games with any kind of regularity. God, this is hellish. Oh, this is hellish. I can't believe we didn't die. Incog's also here? Yeah. Yep. Lots of good folks here. I think it's pretty cool how, like, kind of close-knit and helpful the classic Monster Hunter categories are on Twitch. Lots of neat people. All right, get me out of here. Yeah, let's go. Let's get out of the desert. We do not need to be out here. It's like 9 in the morning for you. It's like 3 in the morning for me right now. So I'm going to be going to bed pretty soon here, probably after this attempt. Is this the PSP or the Vita? This is on the Vita. I'm sorry, Doc Run. I hope you feel better. That sucks. Should be close now, maybe? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting close. What are the challenges? We have a bunch of different birthday challenges across a bunch of different Monster Hunter games. But right now we're trying to take down the Japanese exclusive event Demon King Diablos Returns for Incognito Man's birthday that happened a few weeks back. We tried with dual blades, we didn't get very far. We tried with longsword, we didn't get that much further. So now we're trying with bow. And it's been our best attempt so far. But it's coming down to it. Demon King, well, not Demon King Diablos himself. This particular G-Rank hub event quest is Demon King Diablos Returns, and it is a JP exclusive quest. But we're playing Incognito Man Games Freebie Night Complete Patch, which has all the event quests from both the English and Japanese versions of Freebie Night. Cap time, I may have not bought traps, Gecko. Or I may have not brought traps with me. Oops. All right, here's the plan. I'm gonna go for a sleep bomb. you jerk. All my sleep status. Oh yeah, he's ready. This is coming down to it. It really might hang in the balance of how many times he digs. Okay, thank you. Oh my goodness. No stamina. Ooh. Oh dear. I think this is the last minute. Set skills, focus, high grade earplugs. That's it. That's all you can fit. That was greedy. Can't you poison? We tried. He didn't take. Like, he didn't poison. Went through over a clip worth of coatings and he didn't poison. Oh, that sucks. No traps. I didn't bring any. Rip. I shouldn't have been shooting them from the front there. Felt like my stamina was running out quicker there towards the end. That's okay. That was a good attempt. Incog, I hope watching us struggle against that for the last few hours was was fun. I hope it was good for your birthday. Thank you for creating this awesome patch. Challenge 5, any wep for fun? I gotta go to bed, man. I'm sorry. It's real late. What is challenge 5? You didn't answer me earlier when I asked. How have the other challenges gone? That was the only challenge we tried tonight. Most of the challenges, honestly, so dual bullfongo. Oh, I can probably do dual bullfongo. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. When I first started having people do birthday hunt challenges, it was like pick a monster, pick a weapon. When I asked people to do that for this, most people interpreted it as pick a hard quest and pick a weapon. And so most of the stuff we've gotten have been like, do this really fucking hard quest with a weapon, even though you've not played Monster Hunter for months. So it's gone okay. We've cleared a couple of the quests and some of the quests have stumped us. Like we tried the Tempered Furious Rajang event with Switch Axe for like 3 hours the other night. And we tried this really hard Diablos for like 3 hours tonight. And then we did Zenogre and Seregios at the same time in 4 Ultimate in the arena. So some tough stuff. but it's been a good time. I'm not that upset that I haven't finished them, because they're just tough stuff. So where is challenge 5? Which quest is this? Here, I'll show you the quest that was. Is it group? I can't do group. Ad hoc not on? I guess not. Should be. How do you... There. Here, I'll show you what that quest was, Doc Run. It's a JP exclusive event, but if you're running Free Night Complete, you'll be able to play it. So it's in here, and it is called Demon King Returns. It's like a G-rank scaled version of the screwed up Demon King from Village. Messed up. Hey yo, somebody hop on. Get in here. It's trying to find local multiplayer. No, I don't actually have... I love the Bistro Sword and Shield. I don't actually have multiplayer working Arcane. Oh, I love this Sword and Shield so much. All right. We have 5 whetstones, some rations. We have speed eating. Oh boy. Filled up, health plus 20, barbecue celebrity, quick eating. Okay. Oh, how hard could it be? Are these Bullfongo? Those look like Bulldromes. Game, why? These are not Bullfongo. Game lies. He didn't stagger that time. Looks like hell. Mm-hmm. This looks like Free Night. This is a Bulldrome. That's a Bulldrome move. Don't know what you tuned into, but Cat Jam. It's a good bop, the arena theme. This armor looks sick. I like how this chef armor looks. I want to wear this in the real game, not just in this arena quest. Can you get this chest piece? Bistro cap jacket. You probably can. I like the bistro stuff. I want to be the bistro knight. I like that they put rocks on the cliff. They know, they're like, nope, no getting up on the cliff. It's down? What? Can Boldrum even get down? I couldn't even remember that. Oh no. Orange sharpness. Oh no, we bounce. Oh no. Yeah. Happy birthday, Incognito Man. Thank you so much for working on this patch. Man, look at all these carves. Yeah, these were bull drums. I was right. That's Monster Hunter Freeman Night for you. Does this allow you to make the bistro suit? That would be very appropriate. Was it the ham weapon? That's fun. We got a gold crown bull drum. All right. That's where we're gonna go ahead and finish things tonight. We gave Incog's birthday challenge a good try. Brian's challenge is also another screwed hard freebie night quest, so we'll be back in this game shortly for some more real rough quests. Before we go, let's go ahead and save and quit to the menu. Where's the gallery? Is the gallery on the menu? That was a good one. Well, cheers, Doc Run. Which one is Brian's challenge? Brian's challenge is Hunting Gods Free-for-All, which is like a Diablos and a Gravios and like a Nargacuga or something, or a Tigrex, I can't remember. Yeah, I think the gallery's on the main menu. Your birthday will be in 12 days. You'll just have to let me know what kind of a request you'd like me to do. Generally, the rule is like you pick a monster in one of the games that I've played on stream, and then you pick a weapon, and I do that. I thought there was a trailer. Promotional video. This one, there we go. Nikothra Jang, I actually don't have it unlocked. I haven't done all of the village quests. So imagine this is your Sunbreak trailer with all the hype monsters except like 15 years earlier. Video quality is a little crunchy. Forgot what the new monsters would have been. Nargacuga and a bunch of new subspecies for the first time. Terra Shogun Cianatar, Copper Blind Gonga, Emerald Congalala, Purple or Plum Hermitar. This was the first game, I think, with all three Fatalis in it. I think. Ucanlos was new in this game too. This was the first game where you could have Palico companions. In Portable Second, they were just kitchen, I think. Lavasioth and Hypnocatrice as well were brand new. Oh, this song is so good. They picked a good song for the trailer. Oh yeah, there's Purple Gypsyros. As well as like all of the Gen 1 subs. I mean, like, this game is the closest thing you had to a Monster Hunter Generations before Generations existed. This thing had almost everything. It didn't have all of the systems of dose, but it had like almost pretty much all the monsters. So cool. This game was just huge. Very special game. This game's when one of the best skeletons was introduced. Or not introduced, sorry. Tigrex was introduced, but I don't know. It was the second monster on one of the best skeletons. So it's exciting. Cool game. Technically, a Cantor was the second. I guess you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Good call. It's Popo. Comfy and simple. That's how these old villages seemed. Comfy and simple. I'm not gonna hit the Popo for charge. Only mean people hit Popo for charge. Are you eating the Popo? No. Leave my Popo alone. Oh hey, Mystery Undead. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. We're just about to sign off for the night, but we're enjoying some of the old gallery videos in Freebie Night. Cheers, Arcane. The old videos are so nostalgic. Even though I didn't play back then. They just have a nice nostalgic vibe to them. Go, Trenya, go. Weird. What's Trenya doing there? He's collecting ore. He never goes on the hunt with you? No, he doesn't. You're right. Maybe he was there to signify that they were adding cats? I don't know. I'm not sure when that trailer was initially from. It looks like a Freedom 2 trailer. But then they tagged on some Unite stuff at the end here. You can make your cat Trenya? I don't think you can make... You can't change your cat's, like, equipment in this game, I don't think. That was a portable third thing. They have outfits? Do they really? They have outfits for, like, their chef outfits. I guess theoretically there could be a Trenya one. I never saw it. Wow, that screenshot is weird. That looks like a Frontier screenshot. Or like a drawing. Yeah, these are drawings. Those are cool drawings. Well, if you like challenges, feel free and stick around. We have a number of challenges across 4 Ultimate, Freebie Night, Rise, World Iceborne even, including the monster for this theme. I haven't fought a Ucanlos in a really long time in Freebie Night. It's hard. I was not good at that fight. Pretty sure I can do it. Thanks, Shao Pun Tempest. I appreciate the pun. We know that song. These are really cool drawings. I'd love to be able to see these like full res. They're not in the manual. Ryozo! There he is! Oh, we get Freedom 2 credits too. Yeah, look at these drawings. Those are super cool. It's like you and Trenya going on a bunch of adventures. I wonder if that was initially an idea for the cats, that you'd be able to like bring Trenya along with you. He doesn't play much of a role in the finished game, but I could see it. I could see him being a little bit more of like an eclectic, helpful character, kind of like Veggie Elder. He sort of is that already, but he could have played a more active role. That's a cool one. Look at that. Aw, they're waving at the balloon. What does eclectic mean in that context? Kind of weird. Veggie Elder's kind of weird. Thanks, Trenya. Beep, beep. All right. That's where I'm going to call it for the night. Don't think eclectic is the right word. I think the Veggie Elder's kind of eclectic. Here, hang on. Let me pull up the definition of eclectic. Deriving ideas, style, or taste from a broad and diverse mix of sources or range of sources. Wide-ranging. I guess that isn't quite right. You're right. Maybe eccentric is the word I'm looking for. Sorry, you're right, Arcane. That's the wrong word. Eccentric is what I was looking for. All right. If it was anyone's first time here, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. I like playing lots of different kinds of Monster Hunter, and we have many requests lined up for the next few weeks. So if you want to watch some more challenges that are just too darn hard for me right now as I'm coming back to Monster Hunter from Elden Ring, then feel free and stick around. It's a fun way to de-rust, visiting a lot of different hunts and weapons and stuff throughout the series, and I think it'll help me kind of feel out what Monster Hunter I want to be playing for the next little while after we're done with these requests. So if that sounds cool, feel free to leave a follow. You're welcome to stick around, watch some more streams. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter that you can check out if you want to see when we go live, or watch VODs with chapter markers on the YouTube, or talk with folks in the Discord about Monster Hunter. Just feel free to check those out if you'd like to. Thank you, Arian Silver. That's really kind of you. Cheers. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure Wrath of God will really appreciate that when they come back. I'm not sure if they're here right now. But that's really kind. I hope you enjoyed the stream. The last thing we're going to do tonight, before I go to bed, because it's late, is I'm going to go ahead and find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter, and we'll give them a raid. Let's see. Who's on? Who's streaming MH? Maestro Nox is streaming for Yumi Night. So we're going to go ahead and give them a raid. See what they think of this game. They said they were starting a fresh playthrough, and that it was a playthrough where they never finished their first one. So, bop on over to our friend Maestro Nox's stream, give them pointers if they want it, hang out with them, welcome into the Freedom Unite streaming family. Be nice and kind to them. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow night for some more Monster Hunter. Until then, I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Happy hunting. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. We'll let this swell happen. Alright, good night.